standard Windows calculator, the corner where the 8 and 9 keys join with the keys above is displaced to the side by a single pixel.
I really hope they ran out of battles. What's up, Scribble? Grats on the first comment of the night. How you doing this fine evening? I don't know. We'll kind of just. I just want to hang out. You know, we'll see where we go from there. I'm probably gonna hard stop at midnight and try to consume something like maybe catch up on a show, maybe play a different game, because I'm pretty much booked until next week. So I've got tomorrow morning stream. I've got a stream Thursday night right now. Friday morning I'll be pulling shards on every single account. And then we have I mean, I'm off the weekend, right? I'm not going to be recording anything on the weekend, but I know I've got grocery shopping and errands to run, so I don't know that I'm going to get to play. Like, I haven't played Baldur's Gate since I started the Ninja account, basically. Yeah, and if I hit it big on Friday with a good pull on this on the Ninja account, then I'm going to have to go leveling, right? So it's a tricky spot right now. Yeah, I feel like they're off the pace for the faction leader. It was one a month, right? They were doing one a month for a while. There's a patch coming that's going to boost everywhere. Well, I'll answer that in a second. There's a patch coming for buffs to who is it? They're buffing Lady of Irath and then somebody else. I can't remember who. I'm assuming that patch will also introduce the Skinwalker faction Unity champion. Shuzen is amazing. You want to use Shuzen pretty much. I mean, depending on your account, you'll probably be using her everywhere. But Arena is where she's best useful. Yeah, best used rather. So she's like a better arbiter in that she gives 20% turn meter instead of, well, arbiter's 30, so maybe but also gives them increased speed, and then she can also decrease the turn meter of enemies and decrease speed for 2 turns. So this is really good. It's like actually it's better arbiter because it's a 40% swing, right? target an ally. If the ally is not under a sheep, you give them increased attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and instant turn on the target ally. If they're under sheep, it cleanses them. This can be really, really good. You could run, because of the instant turn, I assume, and I'm sure someone will correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume there's a instant turn is not full turn meter. Yeah, so that means they will go next 100%. So if you have a super fast Shuzen, and you could build someone in attack boots then, and then Shuzen just lets them go, right? And then she can block active skills, which is very handy. 80% chance to steal 20% of the target's turn meter if the target is already under block active skills. By the way, I want to look at something, because I was very confused by something that happened today. So, no, she's Bannerlords. Block passive skills. Okay, that makes sense now. Let's see. Grat slogan. Hey RB, what's good? I heard there's an upcoming +1 1+1 on Sacreds, either the 23rd or the 26th. Going for it. That I have not heard. I also can't imagine they're gonna announce a 1+1 this far out. So I would check your facts on that, but if it's true, I probably will not be going for it, because I don't believe I'm going to have enough Sacreds. Wait, hold on. I bet you I know what's going on. Oh, Noble is the one getting the other buffs, by the way. I just found that. All right, what dates did you give me? You said 23rd or 26th. Hyper, I think you might be misunderstanding something, because there was an extra legendary event in July that started on the 23rd, which is the same number you just gave me. So it's possible you're maybe seeing an old video that's incorrect. I've heard nothing about a 1+1, and they never announce it this early. I mean, weeks ahead of time, no one's going to spend Sacreds, right? They don't want that. They'd rather give you like a 1 day's notice so you don't have time to plan for it. So I don't think that, again, I could be totally wrong, but it's possible what you saw was a video that was talking about it being on the 23rd. If there is a 1+1, because we just had a Sacred 1+1, they would be more likely to do an Ancient one next rather than Sacred back to back. That's why I was like, this doesn't sound right. So, but if they had one, I probably wouldn't be going for it. My Mercy is okay, but nowhere near where I would like to be for a 1+1 on Sacreds. Yeah, 6-star soul for Shuzen is insane. So you'll be able to run. You can either run Polymorph, which is more meta, I think. Or you could run Intimidating Presence. I saw now this is not I want to be perfectly clear, because obviously it's very easy for people to misinterpret things. But I saw something. I had a Facebook ad for Raid Shadow Legends today, and it said our new login legendary support will help you on your journey. Download the game and use this promo code, right? And I'm like, they haven't announced a new login legendary, and they still haven't. I went on and double checked, right? They still haven't. I'm wondering if that was slightly early, but the thing is, we just got a support, so I think it's just old news, right? It's old. It's an old ad related to Adolin, who is not currently still a login legendary, but again, so what? Like I said, I don't think it's real. I think it's I think it's an ad that is using old language that didn't get updated, and it just happened to come across me. And also, the Hound has always been speculation. Everybody has speculated that the next free login legendary would be a Hound. There is no confirmation of that whatsoever. So, and a Hound could be a support, right? But I don't know. It was just a weird thing, and I read it, and I was like, is this something I want to mention, or is this just like, because it felt like a direct reference to Chronicler Adolin, but it just didn't make sense. And the hashtag on it was just login, was the hashtag on the ad. Unfortunately, I don't have it up anymore, or I'd show it to you guys. I'm trying to go back through and see if I can find the ad again for Raid Shadow Legends, but so we're supposed to get a lot of rain. Yeah, I can't find the ad again, but I mean, I got excited. I had to reread the ad like 4 times. They're probably like, "Damn, this guy really is interested in Raid Shadow Legends, huh?" He kept clicking on the ad. Oh, I found it. Okay, so I'm gonna read it to you guys. This is what it says. Again, there's no date on this. It's just a sponsored ad on Facebook. Um, 1 second. I'll get to questions in a second. Our new free, all caps, legendary champion is ready to provide S tier support for your team. Don't miss out. Hashtag just log in. I want to make sure that this doesn't have any revealing info. Okay, nothing revealing on it. So here, let me show you guys. Is it going to focus? I can't get any closer because the camera's behind my monitor. Yeah, there you go. Our new free legendary champion is ready to provide S tier support for your team. Don't miss out. Hashtag just log in. I realized my mic wasn't near me and you probably didn't hear anything I just said, but I was reading it verbatim. So that's interesting, right? Like, I mean, I know it's wrong. I know it's not real, but it's like, I don't know. I thought about making a video on it, but if you listen to the whole ad, at the end of the whole ad, they give you a code for Apothecary. Like, it's not even for a legendary. So they're mentioning a legendary in the thing, and it's not for a legendary. It's like, okay, I'm sus here. I don't think this is what I think it is, but it's exciting. It was exciting. All right. He's back. Question for you. LOL, it's 10 a.m. here. How are your missions looking on your main account for Marius? Oh, I don't even worry about them. And I know that's the wrong thing to do right now. But I mean, I'm having so much more fun on my other accounts at this point. Like, the main account has a lot of power, and I enjoy using that power, right? Like I won all my battles in Clan Siege, and everything, but this account has me so pissed off because of Tag Team Arena and how hard it is for me to get into gold. How unnecessarily hard it is for me to get into gold. So, I don't know. I'm salty about it. I know they're easy. I know. That's the thing, man. That's the... Yeah, I'm grinding right now, dude. Grinding away on the Ninja account. Here, let's do... I mean, you want to see me... Okay, fine. You want to see me... Here's the thing. Like, if you want to see me do this stuff, we'll do it. Clear hard mode stage 1 or higher of Fire Knight 20 times. Easy. I do stage 6. I'll leave super raids off just to make sure I get full credit. We'll do 20. There you go. No, Okay, turn super on. All right. I figured I would have gotten to this when I tomorrow, actually. I would have gotten it to tomorrow because tomorrow is Fire Night. It's not a waste on my main account. My main account has plenty of energy. So the big reason that I don't do this stuff is mostly because my priorities are trying to build much faster teams than what I currently have for these stages. That's so when we had the dragon tournament, I started building my dragon team to farm Dragon Hard 10 consistently. And I got about halfway through it and I was like, okay, well, we got halfway through the team. We'll get the other half done on the next dragon tournament. But yeah, the main account, it's just not fun. What's up, Vodka? How you doing? No, that's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. That's a good point. Like, yeah, the Harima rebuild was big. I think that's what I need, right? I just need a reason to do it. This channel has started as such like a free-to-play thing. But yeah, that Harima rebuild was a big deal. Nice. really wish that he would hit his cooldown reduction more. I mean, he is. He's hitting it on Mikage. Need him to hit it on the newts, but there we go. Do it 10 times. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm down to do more stuff. Like, Sky said it best. I just don't, because I don't have the motivation to play it. I'm sleeping on a lot of stuff. Like, I probably have really good gear sets and things like that. But we also need to build. Oh, that's what we were gonna do today, by the way. What's up, Comp? How you doing, Comp? Do 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 do. Hey. All right. What was I doing? Georgia Masteries. It's gonna be stuck in my head. My wife just got that stuck in my head, by the way. I don't know how I feel about these. Any of you guys run a Georgia? Did I say something was the matter? Well, hey, I appreciate you coming to hang out at 5 a.m. That's very kind of you. I need to come up with something to call you, by the way, because your name just shows up as Oh, is that what all I know, because I see it on TikTok all the time, is where he was like, "What?" But I don't know like the rest of the Nah, so Georgian's built, but he's not mastered. And I'm not really liking the suggested masteries that I'm seeing right now. I do want Cycle of Violence, that much I know. And obviously I want this and this. What's up, twin? Call him 5 a.m. That's a good point. Vodka, do you have Georgian on either of your accounts? Yeah, I'm on Hell Hades right now, but I'm not really liking what they're showing me. I know Drock just did a Georgian build. That's why I don't like it. But his build obviously had better gear. His mastery build.
Maybe not.
All right. So he went, and I don't want to click it, but he went defense. Yeah, they've got me going resistant on Hell Hades. I would rather have defense over that. Decrease, yeah, trying to make him a little bit more tanky, right? And then they come down here. I get why they have the counterattack. He's got him doing Ruthless Ambush, which I see, you know, why. All right. So we'll start with the attack tree. So he's got increased damage to shields, and then he's going Ruthless Ambush, which I think is great because I want to kill somebody with that single target, right? Well, What's up, Brad? And let me why'd you go for resistance comp? I'm not upset about it. I'm just curious what your thoughts are. Why do you always go resistance vodka? And then he goes single out. Bring it down is going to really up his damage. And then, of course, kill streak into Helm Smasher. I feel like I like Drox. So what Hell Hades does is this. They go Whirlwind of Death, which I don't agree with. Because I don't need to go faster after I've killed people. Hopefully I've killed them all and I won, right? So I don't think I need the extra speed there. They do go Cycle of Violence, but then they go Wrath of the Slain. Georgian's dying before anybody else on my team, so I don't agree with that at all. And they go Improved Parry. And Wisdom of Battle. Didn't really hit a high res with the build, so if they went faster, I wanted to make a little bit better to resist any debuffs personally. Resistance is great for any champion. I like Whirlwind on all my nukers. What's Drock got me doing? So he would skip Whirlwind. So what I'm trying to do is nuke somebody in Stone Skin and then blow up the enemy team. That's what I'm trying to do. In a go first comp, right? Improved parry is better for arena. Well, your god ain't doing god things. Okay, so that's why they maybe that's why they go resistance, because they want improved parry, right? Because it reduces damage by 8%. This only decreases AoE hits by 5%. So that would be better, right? Because this is just all damage and it's 8%. And everything's a critical hit. Okay. All right. I think I'm starting to... Because again, I don't know. This isn't my strong suit. I'm starting to see where they're coming from here. All right, so kind of what I'm thinking here is we can skip Shield Breaker. Wait, doesn't he ignore shields anyways? Strengthen Stone Skin. Okay, no. Doesn't ignore shield. Oh, wait, yeah, and shield. Yeah. No. No. We don't need Shield Breaker. So I'm thinking about... Yeah, we don't need single out. We're doing damage to full HP targets. So I like this. If I go Whirlwind of Death, Ruthless Ambush, because I do want this. I do want Ruthless Ambush into Cycle of Violence. I like Opportunist there too. And then Kill Streak into Helm Smasher. Good point about the doing more damage if they're under a shield. So I would go this, because I would like I'm planning on stunning them with Armands in this team. And then these two. Now if I do that, I go improved parry, rejuvenation. This here, I'm skipping Wisdom of Battle, but getting Resurgent. And then yeah, I kind of like it. I would have to go Resistance for the build, but I mean, I still have a free reroll, so I think I do this. So I like my damage choices because I really do want Ruthless Ambush, but I don't necessarily want Shield Breaker, I feel like. God, that 25% though is really strong. But then I can't do improved parry. Or if I do improved parry, then I have to take Bloodthirst instead of Resurgent. Into delay, death, and then the retribution and deterrence. Because I really want improved parry. I don't really know that I want rejuvenation, but the shield could really help. Because he's super squishy. Just do it, bro. Alright. For each enemy killed by this champion, no, it makes a difference. I disagree with that. It's really coming down to these two for me. Where'd you link them? Uh, it's possible they got automatically not sent. I don't see any links. All right, I'm going with my instinct here. It does mean that getting improved parry is slightly off. But I really like this better with the type of team that I'm trying to run. In general in Discord then. Okay. In general. So I think I kind of have to go this one now, which is fine. This. 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 Cycle of Violence. And then we have each dead ally or stun. I really want Opportunist. And then Kill Streak, Helm Smasher, and Deterrence. Okay. So that's what I want to go with for him. And that's just given the comp that he's going to be in, because it would be in a go first team. So hopefully, theoretically, I would benefit from those masteries. So, now keep in mind he is not booked at all. We do have masteries though, so let's experiment with him a little bit. This is the gear we've got on him. He is a little weaker. Only 4,200 attack. I'd like to see that higher. 99% crit rate, 222 crit damage. I don't think I can ascend this. Yeah, I need to get a team going for that on this account. And attack on the banner, attack on the ring. I think I've boosted everything that I want to. Would prefer to have attack percent here, but I needed the crit rate, which is the only reason that I'm using this right now. So hopefully I get a better option in the future. Would love to have reaction on him if that was decent. In fact, is this worth re-rolling? I think so. Let's go. Do you have a second Slayer accessory for the crit damage? I do not. The only other Slayer accessory I have is this, and I think I already reworked it, trying to get it to be crit damage. But I'm actually happier with the reaction crit damage, if I'm honest. So if he does take a hit, there's a small possible chance, which it's usually better than whenever I'm attacking people, it tends to be more than 25%. I'll say that much. He is a little slow too at 189, but let's try him out. Let's see. My hopes are not high because his attack is so low right now, but I mean, we can have some fun, right? Willing to bet this is a Stone Skin Ultimate Death Knight. So we'll put Georgid in here. Again, no blessings, right? We're missing a lot of crit damage from that, but we can try it out. Let's see what happens. His gauntlets were full enchanted for crit damage. Oh, you mean I could have enchanted the... Yeah, I'm not worried about his speed that much. Alright, well this is a bad test because there's no Stone Skin like I had expected. But let's see what he can do against UDK. Let's see if he can one-shot UDK here. We've got increased attack. We've got decreased defense. So let's see if we can kill UDK. Yep, killed UDK. Killed everybody. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find another Ultimate Death Knight team in here. Okay, let's refresh. I really want to find... Here we go. Now, this is also a speed team, so... But it's only a 50 Arbiter. I think I win there. His speed is close enough within my Arbiter speed that I... There we go. We've got Stone Skin now. So let's see what we can do with this. So... We'll stun everybody. Because we get the damage boost from stunning. I'm not going to polymorph here, but I should. I just... you know what? She might cut in. I'm a little worried. Well, we'll find... Only one way to find out, right? Okay. So, UDK. Let's try and kill UDK here. We kill him. Alright, so not enough to get the Mithrala. But we did get unkillable, so it doesn't matter. I'm curious why we didn't get the Mithrala. Maybe because no decreased defense? That would be my guess. No decreased defense on the Mithrala. And now we're in a bit of a pickle here. Good news is we're on... Nope, because he's going to steal the unkillable because we don't have resistance. Yeah. Well, good news is I still have polymorph, so we'll steal turn meter here. And I'll polymorph to take the buffs off of Sun Wukong. We'll revive. We'll turn meter. Get some more turn meter here. Decrease defense. Try to get Mithrala lower. Remember, we don't have books, so his cooldowns are not going to be up anytime soon. He's stunned, so I want to kill the Mithrala. And I think I'm getting turn meter fast, and then I get to lock him down again. So, alright, or just kill him with our mons. Cool. Ryan Anderson says, just found your channel a few days ago, and I'm loving the free-to-play Ninja series. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Ryan. I really do. Thank you. He didn't proc his passive? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too. Let's see if we can find another UDK to one-shot. I mean, this is another UDK, but... I don't think it's a threat. It might not even be Stone Skin. It is. Okay. Oh, a faster Arbiter than us. Dang. Look at you. I'm fine doing this. UDK might kill my Georgid if I'm not careful here. Alright, I don't know if I can kill this UDK. This guy's got some stats. We'll find out. Let's see. Nah, we good. That time we did not get the proc. I actually saw that. Or I didn't see it, I should say. Alright, recently pulled Cardial on the recent 10x, really helping my free to play. Oh yeah, Cardial, huge early game. I mean, he's huge anywhere in the game, but early game, Top tier for sure. Also my favorite champion that I've never owned. I never will. I wanted to check something. It does ignore unkillable. Okay. I wanted to check that because I wasn't sure. Yeah, so we're missing about 20% damage right now across the board. And we're only in 5-star. Crit damage. But it did roll, so I guess it's about 6-star. My love for Cardiel is not because he's good. My love for Cardiel is based on looks only. All right. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. And the reason I don't want to do this, I feel like speed would be better for me on these, but he does need the attack. Like, he's hitting a little too weak for me, so I'm trying to get him a little bit more damage there. I really need to get a team that can farm Phantom Shogun's Grove better. Let's... I probably don't have any more rerolls. I could do Tag Arena, maybe. I just really like... I'm having a lot of fun killing Ultimate Death Knights, if I'm being honest. If this team outspeeds me, I'm willing to bet. No, Cardio's kit is good. I'm not saying Cardio's kit is bad. I'm saying that I love the way he looks. Yeah, we just lose this. Yeah. Can he one-shot a Pythion? If I win the speed battle here, I might lose the speed battle. His reaction procced. A second time, apparently. Alright, let me see if I can find another Pythion. No, but what about this Duchess? This Duchess might be Stone Skin. Yeah, my Arbiter's too slow still. That's a gear issue more than anything else. What's his AI do? I'm not gonna touch him. I'm curious what his default AI does. Oh shoot, our Mons is about to sheep somebody that shouldn't be shept. Sheeped? Shept. Okay, so yeah, he does that. Into an A1, what? Hello? Hold up. Is this dude's AI so smart that he's like, oh, I'll wait for that polymorph buff to come off so I can AoE them? Like, that was crazy. I would have AoE'd there after the single target. That's an easy win. Let's see. Yeah, Biggin crushed me there. Dang, dude. My Arbiter is slow. Alright, it's fine. Do I want Polymorph here? I don't think I do. I think I want to decrease turn meter here. And then control the turn meter a little bit more. We get the revive. We get the turn meter fill. No polymorph again. Let's just slow down the Arbiter again. Yeah, this is less of a Georgian team right now and more of a Arbiter team. And we can just go ahead and do that. All right, Cardial. I see you. We definitely need more attack on him. And unfortunately, I've just... You can see none of these pieces have attack substat on them. None of the ones that can have attack substat, attack percent. As well as the banner not having attack percent substat either. So, and that's just a gear thing, you know? If I was to put him in Sun Wukong's gear, I mean, we'd be doing a lot. But with Sun Wukong being booked, I think Sun Wukong is still the better choice for the gear that I currently have. I mean, 99%. It's not that I think it's okay. It's that I don't have a way of getting the crit rate that I want. I know it will F me from... It'll F me 1% of the time. Is how many times it's going to F me. I love how I did the same thing with Sun Wukong's boots that I did with the attack percent. But Sun Wukong was lucky enough to get the crit damage Slayer amulet. Damn. I'm going to rework this ring. This ring would be really good. If I could get an attack ring, this would be really good for a Sun Wukong. Oh. It's basically the same stats that it just was. Alright, I'm gonna roll this though and see what we get. I should wait, right? Don't we have an artifact enhancement tomorrow? I'll be patient. I'll wait till tomorrow to roll that ring. You guys have to remind me tomorrow to roll this ring. It sounded like I said on the morrow. Because I'm classy as boys. All right. Well, hey, we built Georgian as best as we can. Now, how many books do I currently have? I've got 4 books for Sir Georgian here. I really need them all to go into into either all of them in the A3 or 3 of them in the A2. I really want those cooldowns, but this is where I want most of the damage to come from. So I can one-shot more people. Although it looked like it was one-shotting people just fine. We got a minute 51. Yeah, screw it. It's 5. All right, let's see what we got. So we got another UDK here. Couple UDKs. Lots of UDKs. So let's give our Georgian some work to do here. I don't trust my luck enough to leave nukers anything less than 100% crit rate. Yeah. It's solely a matter of gear. I just don't have the capability to go beyond. Like, I'm already pushing myself very thinly to make it happen. I'm worried she's gonna cut in, but I'm gonna trust. Okay. I hit what I... Oh, nice. Oh, man. Not nice. All right, I think our Mons will still keep control here. And that should buy us enough time for Arbiter to get back in sync here. There we go. %30 chance of repeating the attack. Oh, that's why I killed her. He repeated it a bunch. I saw multiple numbers, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so pretty. There you go. Yeah, the Fushan A1. All right. Next UDK. I'm just so excited to play with him. And that shield damage coming in clutch here. This time we're actually hot. They have got a low accuracy Mithrala. A very low accuracy Mithrala. I'm actually surprised I did that much. So the single target clearly smacks, and the A1 clearly smacks. That A2, if we don't proc his 50%, I really need him built better for those situations. It feels like. Oh, yeah. That's so satisfying. I am so excited to get him booked. I'm actually, this team I think is the team we already lost to. Nope. I'm wondering if he's just running immunity set or if he's running the new gear. Okay. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to try and cut in here. And polymorph. Because I can't lose control here. So... And we should actually be fine. Will this reduce his turn meter? No, he resisted it. But I think I cut in fast enough with... Oh, Armand's just goes again. So that works. That works too. I don't think it was the HP. I don't think I procced on his... I don't think George had procced on the defense ignoring there. And that's why we didn't make the cut through UDK. Oh, man, I want a blessing on him so bad. What do you guys think? 2 times chance for a blessing on Georgia? Alright, we'll go for it. Let me do these baby ones first. I'm gonna do it exclusively for those of you in the live. If we hit it, I will be able to rub that in all those people that don't watch live's faces, right? Like, you should have been there. You missed it. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you not to show up for the live stream. You just chose not to be there. I could buy a second one too if I wanted to. All right, guys. We're warming up. We're gonna use the free-to-play luck button, okay? All right. Legendary. Oh, I mean, we have her. I'm fully aware I'm going to regret this, but I just don't care. I don't even remember why I was like, I'm not going to pull these. You saw Golden flipped? Yeah, if only. I mean, at least we have her. Would have been nuts. That would have confirmed any suspicions of me being a, like, I want to say paid actor, but like that there are greater powers at work. All right, so you guys are saying Bunny to improve this team. Vodka, can you take a picture of your hard Fire Knight team for me? I assume it's double Newt related. I just don't have anybody to clear the waves on the main account. Bunny would speed it up quite a bit, for sure. But I'd probably have to get rid of Cryodan then. Oh, I'm really sorry, Beast. That's rough. The only time I ever spent that much. Well, I want to push higher than hard 6. I think the Cryodan's in there because I tried to push higher than hard 6. Just pull a quick Kymar. I know, right? Also, one of these newts isn't fully booked. Which is why I need to bring the Cryodan, because it can fail. So the team had a Kymar and 2 newts. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Started failing, so I dumped Kymar like a bad habit. So Kymar is a full reset, yeah? Is it just him and Yumiko that are full resets? Everybody just reduces turn meters, right? Oh, hers isn't even a full reset. It's just decreases by 3 turns, which is usually what you want. And Crixia, yeah. That's Knight's Rev. Is it in her alternate form? And it's a 3 turn, not a full reset. Damn, that is a good looking character. Oh, except for the weapon poking through the wings, though. Does the shield change? It just glows. Okay. How far am I into Dungeon Divers? I'm not. So I recorded a video today that I didn't release. And I'm very torn if I want to continue going for the fusion. I will definitely continue going for the fusion on the main account because that's easy. I've already got the epic and I got 2 rares, I think. Ugh, live arena. I gotta be really real with you. I don't know when that live arena gets done there, Beast. Yeah, the main account, I can do this. This is fine. More than enough gems. I probably have stored energy. Oh no, I don't, but at least one. Well, no, I mean, if it revolves around a Kymar, it negates the point of why I'm asking. Then okay, so my question is with my I don't know what I can do to better kill the waves. I have a seer, but I have no way of resetting her. She does have the full blessing. She's an instinct, which is not ideal. She's a little slow at 202 speed. So I'm just wondering if I'm just permanently stuck running a 6-minute Fire Knight hard. I don't remember why this fails on stage 10 either. So I think hold on, did I book I think I booked the Newt a little bit. Very little bit. So this is not 100% chance. So why specifically Fat Boy over either of the 2 ally attackers I'm already using? But I do have Fat Boy, but he's in my clan boss team for now. But I'm curious why you think Fat Boy would be better than these ally attackers. He hits harder? Decreased defense. Yeah, but I don't need that. You don't? Okay. Okay, so you just have 3 ally attackers. How are you clearing the waves so easily? Just ally attacking them all down? I love how you have one Newt doing 2. Oh, it was a 4 million. Sorry. I originally read that as 400,000, but it's 4 million. No, I don't need to log in right now. My computer's having a hard enough time as it is. Let's try stage 10. Let's see where I fail. I think it's the shield. I don't think I can get through the shield. I think I have that turned on for stage 1. But turned off for stage 2. The big enemy max HP hit. Oh no. Does Cryodan go? Okay. The timing there was off just a little bit and I got scared. I needed Mikage to lead with a stun there. I can probably have her not use that twice in the first round. Because they're all going to get frozen by Newt and or Cryodan eventually, so I don't think I need her to use the stun multiple times. You probably have ignore defense stuff on your Newts, right? Okay, there we go. That was really, really close. I need to get Phantom Touch on somebody too. Well, I have it on Cryodan, but not a single proc off of my 50% chance A1 to reduce cooldowns, by the way. I do like the triple turns, though. All that for a blue. That is a good question, Hammer. I don't know. Who did I use my books on this most recent? Oh yeah, I said I want to book Estrid. And then I ended up booking Calbalax is what I did. I also want to book Ireth. Man, I need so many people I want to book right now. Lady of Ireth doesn't take a lot of books, though. Wait, she takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I almost have enough books for Lady of Ireth, which I would probably book Lady of Ireth after her buff. But yeah, getting the Newt booked needs to happen. Because I bet you I fail. If I do that again, that same run again, I think I fail. God. Yeah. I knew this was going to happen. We're cooked. I'm surprised. Wait. I'm surprised we took so many battles off of them. If I'm honest, they were just really low on their rosters, it looks like. Oh no, these are the rebattles for the Mana Shrine. My bad. I'm not reading properly. Yeah, we took their stronghold, they took ours, but they're going to win the points. And I called it because we're out of attack battles for the Mana Shrine. So we're way behind there. I need to look and see. Yeah, they left a lot of posts up. And I think we took a lot of posts that we didn't need. So this is a lesson for future stuff because we don't have enough attacks to beat the Mana Shrine, which is what we need to do. If we could beat the Mana Shrine, then we would win. But we can't do it. Let's talk points, though. So they get 500... 500 plus 275 plus 275. So they get 1,050. And we're going to get, provided nothing else changes here. So we're going to get 500 plus 150 plus 150 plus 275. So we get 1075. So they get 1050, we get 1075. Plus 3350. 4425. And then they get 3475 plus 1050. They beat us by 100 points. Is what's going to happen. Or do we get points for... Oh, we get points for the posts surviving. So 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4. We win. As long as they don't take any more posts, which they could. But if they don't take any more posts, we would win. Because we gain 400 extra and they gain 200 extra. Obviously, if we can take this... Well, we either take the Mana Shrine or... I don't think any towers... Every tower would require... I'm really surprised we couldn't beat this guy's team, by the way. Not shitting on anyone that tried. I'm just saying that doesn't look like an intimidating team. Obviously it was. But yeah, they only have 4 posts. I mean, if we take the Magic Tower, we win. What did we do on the Mana Shrine? A loss. Yeah. It could have been somebody doing rebattles too. So... Because if we take the Magic Tower, we definitely win. That's another 275 points in our favor. And we take 275 points off of their total that I just calculated. No, Sky, we pull it off. If they don't have any other battles left, if we assume, and this is, again, we assume, because we have 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400 points that we would get at the end of the event if they don't attack any of those. You tried on the Mana Shrine? Yeah, I mean these are hard teams. I'm not expecting anybody to squash these teams. This is a difficult. I mean, to beat this team, I feel like it's easy to do, but you need to have the characters to do it, is the kicker, right? Like, you need to have a block buffs to start the fight, and then turn meter everything, right? It's fine. It's fine, Hammer. Again, I'm not expecting, you know, that. Looks like we did not have the victory here. Yeah, it's a very deceptive team, I can tell. My guess is this is an extremely fast Nekmothar, and it boosts the Molly and her Provoke just with high accuracy, and it completely mitigates anything that anybody tries to do against it. Yeah, so you weren't in the clan last week, but this team that Gnome has here, so he got like 8 victories, if not more, last week. With this exact same team that's in Magic Tower 1. Like, nobody could beat this team. And that's why I said do that again. I held post 15 last week in a defense only. Unfortunately, we went HP this time, and Bonk was defeated here. And that allowed them to get in. And, you know, they basically backdoored us at that point, right? Because this defense tower is pretty strong as well. And Danny has locked it down hard. In fact, this is a recent victory that he had, by the way, because Captain Phoenix is the one currently attacking, I think, right now. So he beat, not only did he beat, what, a total of 1, 2, 3 people here with an ultimate victory of 5 defenses. So yeah, he held it down hard. I talked about this in my video that I released to the clan, but yeah, I think if post 15, we just need to have, you know, a better grasp of, you know, we need to lock that down. But it's the only strategy I can come up with. If we took all the good teams and throw them in the stronghold, I don't know that we win. We will prevent we don't lose the stronghold, but do we win, you know? It's kind of a hard thing to know, a hard thing to answer. But right now we win, even though it looks like we don't. We get more points post battle than they do as it stands right now, if they don't take any more spots. But yeah, I am going to have to kick some people, unfortunately. Because, like, I was going nuts in chat trying to get certain people to take the free posts. Like, I messaged them in Discord. Nothing. No response. Just flat out ignored me. Oh, I'm blocking it. Yeah, let's kick that Sky guy. I mean, what did he really do? You know, he only won 3 battles. Like, we all won 3 battles. Come on. Yeah, I'm not faulting everybody that missed those rooms, but there were people that were active at the time that I was spamming in chat and didn't respond. But then you throw on top of it the complete lack of communication in our Discord, combined with no donations of any kind. It's really just that one person that I think I'm going to remove. Mostly because not only did I message them in Discord while they were actively online, and I spammed them in chat while they were actively online, they also didn't respond to me in Discord. So it's like, I think they joined the clan, they logged in on Discord to check that box, and then never posted again. I bet you, let me do a search on Discord. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. That would help. Yeah, they've never posted in Discord. They joined it and then never said a word. And last Clan V or Clan Siege, they were doing these battles against teams that they were way outmatched in. Oh shoot. I think they took some more posts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're still at 8. It's tight, but I'm pretty sure my math is correct with the current battle report listings. Problem is 9 hours until it resets. That's a long time. And I don't know if I get to analyze this map afterwards or not. Yeah, so my thing is like if people don't get rewards, that's fine. Like the empty rooms. I'm not mad that people didn't get rewards. That's gonna happen. Unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way that our clan is. You know, we've got such a wide range of skill. Right? We've got somebody that can defend a room for 8 times in a row, and then people that can't win a defense or an attack. So that, like I said, it's gonna happen. I'm okay with that. It's the lack of communication that it's like, well, what are you doing? Like, if this clan is all about helping people grow and get better. If you can't communicate that you're growing and getting better, I don't know what to do. Yeah, hammered in. You know, can I take back what I said? Because there are some people who could maybe communicate less. Can we get people to communicate less? Like that would be nice. Oh, I love you, Hammer. I'm actually really glad you came back. I'll be honest too, Sky. My motivations are a little bit skewed by you joining the clan too. And the reason that I say that, it's not you didn't do anything, but now that I know that my clan appeals to a higher caliber player, it's like I would like to get more Sky Doodles in here, you know? I get people that I don't know their accounts very well that message me all the time, like, "Hey, do you have room in your clan?" And it's like, "Nope, don't have any room. I'm sorry." Sky Doodle was like, "Hey, you got any room in your clan?" And I was like, "Hey, that guy got no points in CVC, right? Boot." I think we did the same thing for you to come back too, Hammer. I think you were like, "Hey, I want to come back," and I think I kicked somebody for it. I don't remember. I could be wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about that. Let me rephrase. All right, and we don't have live arena just ended, right? So I can't do any live arena. I need to spend. All right, so what am I doing tomorrow? Like, am I just doing all in on? Am I doing 38 or 3,900 friggin' energy on Fire Knight tomorrow? Is that what I'm doing? There was room for you? Well, I'm glad you came back. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. And this is like... It's up to the player, right? It's up to the player. But if we go all time and go attack victories... I'm looking to see. It doesn't matter if they get it. If they get one or the other, that's the important part, right? So it's one of those things like, are these people being held back by staying in this clan? You know? Like, don't you think that they might have more fun in another clan where they could actually get victories? Thank you. The most attractive part of the clan is how active it is and how many people are in the Discord trying to grow, like Jane and Spaka who came for advice after I offered it. Exactly. Yeah, I love how active the people that we do have are. And then we have people that because here's the reality, like I don't recruit in I've tried recruiting in Reddit, but when I recruit, I do promote clan and we take them based on their player power and their ranking in arena, right? So I have no clue if this person's going to communicate or not. And the people that I'm talking about in particular, right? And I don't even mind calling them out on the recording because I don't think they're going to watch this video. I don't think they do watch any of the content or comment on any of the content. So if you look at it and you say like Hokahay, right? Doesn't post in chat, doesn't post in Discord. So, if we did, and I'm not saying Scribble to leave your clan or anything, but just as an example, Scribble here is saying, "Well, I'd like to join, but I'm not going to." But it's one of those things like I know Scribble would be in Discord talking. I know he would be in chat talking and trying to get better. And that's what I want to do. I don't want this spot, I keep circling it. This spot would not only be better for another player that could grow and progress, but it would also be good for Hokahay to be in a clan that he can find success. And that's totally fine. I don't that I there's always this like feeling in the back of my head that I'm not saying that that's not the way to play raid. I'm saying it's not the way to be in Roadblocks Vanguard. And that's my wife, we've had this conversation before because whenever I get angry about stuff like this, she's usually, I'm like, I think I'm going to kick this guy cuz whatever. And she'll be like, "Yeah, but what if what if they don't want to talk in chat?" And my counter argument to that is usually like, that's totally fine. Go be in a clan where you don't have to talk in chat or Discord, I know it's messed up to say, but oh man. I'm such a competitive person and I love strategy. I'm a big strategy guy. The fact that I have near 1,000 energy before we even go into this event makes me feel confident that I'll be able to do this Dungeon Divers. I don't think I'll be able to get to the Prism Crystals, but what if I did? What if I did go for the Prism Crystals, right? What am I looking to get? I'm really only looking for legendaries, right? Is that the reality? Yeah, Brad. Completely agree. Elva would be game changing for me. On the free to play. So would I was about to say so would Rodos, but the reality is that I don't know that I have room right now for a Rodos or a Hefrak for that matter. Like I think I'm happy with my nukers right now. Like I don't even have the books to I'm on my main account. What am I doing? Like, technically, I still need to book the... Well, no, I don't, because I don't use that ability. So I'm actually really happy with the books and where they landed on the owl. I'm really happy. So now I can focus on Georgia getting booked. So he would get these books. I got 5 books ready to go for Mikage. We need End of Moonbeam. I saw a really funny meme on the Reddit page. Let me look that up real quick. Waiting for good split soul in the shop. Hold on, am I blocking that with my head? Yeah, I am. Waiting to pull for a Mikage fusion champ. Waiting for a Packmaster Hound / Broken Fusion. I thought that was really good. All right, let's do something. Let's do something fun here. We're almost done grinding here. I don't want to spend. So I only have 680 energy, but still, I think I'm good for the fusion, or for the dungeon divers. I don't know that I can hit 5,000, but I can hit 3,800. I'm just gonna have to do it all on Fire Knight. No, that doesn't make sense. If I'm gonna. So what I'll do is I'll do Fire Knight until the Fire Knight tournament is completed on stage 20. And then I'll do the rest on Hard Spider. Because accessories is definitely something I could use. That's the epic you're missing? That's funny. Of all the epics to list, they list the very one that you're missing. Alright. Spent the energy here. I do have to decide what I'm going to do overnight as well. Because I could set up campaign farming overnight, but I kind of don't want to. And unfortunately... Yeah, so I have everything I need for Ninja except for the potions. And this is 10. So I've got 4 total. And I'm still going to need more to get him to 6-star Ascension when that happens too. So that's just not going to happen anytime soon. We're just going to have to wait until next week to do that. When's that reset? Saturday. Yeah, we can do that on Saturday. Not next week. Sand Devil does not count for Dungeon Divers, and the reason being is that Dungeon Divers is calculated based on the gear that you get. So there's no gear that drops from Sand Devil, therefore you cannot gain Dungeon Diver points. No, don't be sorry you asked. You don't know what you don't know, right? I'm so ready for the 2x Ancient. I have about 60. I'm at 51 right now. I have 106, I think. Maybe 107. So I have 33, 108, and I'm going to guess, but I'm going to say 87. 93. Okay. I'm glad the guess was wrong because I feel like you guys wouldn't have believed they actually had my eyes closed there. But maybe I want to go for the books though from this, right? 10,000 points. That's easy on a paid account. And I'm skipping the Dungeon Divers on this account. this, I know this points doesn't last, right? Like, this is my main account. There's no shot that this points lasts. I assume my main account would be amongst more whales, though, but it's just such a pain in the dick. I don't know. I guess it's not that bad if I'm hanging out with you guys while I do it, right? Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing? I said that Skydoodle, I made a video. I made a video today where I said I was done with the fusion. And in the middle of the video, I convinced myself to do the fusion. That's why I didn't release it. I just recorded it and was like, nah. For me, I get to skip a bunch of stuff on this fusion, so that's why I'm like, okay, wait, so what do I want to do? I don't have enough 3-star food, and I'm overwhelmed by 2 stars. So we need to level, so I think we level 1 3-star, one of these guys at a time, and we just keep bringing in 2 stars. Who asked for that? Was it Hammer? Yeah. You're gonna be mad because the stats are not good. Crit damage gloves, a 4-star crit damage neck, an HP ring. His damage is based on attack and defense. It does have a good attack banner though. He only needs to be as fast as Lord Shazar in that room, by the way, which I think is like 109 speed. No, 103 speed even, right? I have very mixed feelings about doing this fusion, but also I really want to stop half-assing my account. Well, I would say that this is a. I'd say most nukers, and this may be a hot take, but most nukers are a skippable fusion. Knights Rev up to 19 was a breeze. No more keys. Oh, you're pushing Knights Rev and you ran out of keys for Faction Wars. Got it. Alright. I'm going to skip the other champion training event. That's why I'm like, let's do these guys during this champion training event. Yeah, I think this is a perfectly fine fusion to skip and take a break on. The only reason I convinced myself to do it was because I was like, well, I'm going to do the Summon Rush anyways. Oops. Oh, I put him in there. I put the level 30 guy in there for that run. What I really hate, too, is before the Summon Rush, I started getting all these Sacreds that I didn't have, right? And then we do the Fusion, or we do the Summon Rush, and I haven't replaced any of those Sacreds. And it was like, I got this, like, I was getting a Sacred every other day, and now I'm not getting any. And I'm just like, hey, come on, man. Like, I spent them. I'm supposed to get more back. Where are they at? Yo, I'm doing the Dungeon Divers event, but I also want to push in the champ training. I have a TO that can solo Dragon 20. Should I be farming that or campaign? Feel free, anybody, to correct me if I'm wrong. If your primary purpose is to level champions, I believe campaign is the more efficient way to do so. However, if you're looking to get gear and level up and get two things checkboxed at once, it might be better to do the dungeons. I truly do not know the official answer. I would say that you do both, right? You do your champion training portion, or do Dragon first, or whatever. No, because it's not a tournament for Dragon. Damn, that's a good question. I don't know the answer. You do all your champ training in dungeons. I've never ran a solo champ, so I've that's one thing where I'm just way too lazy about. Yeah, I really like farming the dungeon divers and the tournaments on hard. And I don't currently have teams that can run that with food. Which again is a flaw of mine. That's a weak point for me. I'm very inconsistent, or very inefficient rather, on my main account. I should, and even on my free to play, like I should do better on my free to play regarding that stuff, but I know I won't. This right here is why I love dungeon. This is why I love champion training on the main account. It's so easy with Fellhound. Yeah, like I said, like on my main account, I absolutely believe that I'm capable of building champions that could solo those dungeons. I just don't. I'm actually trying to build like a 30-second hard dragon team with triple Theodore, double Calvalax. But books are that's a lot of legendary books, that's gear, that's I'm held up right now behind books at the moment. I do think I want to bring a 2-star. I really need to figure out what I want to do with all these epics. The optimizer says I cannot. Why does it have to be a DM? Just put it in the clan Discord. I mean, you can feel free to. I'll take any advice I can get on that, but. Wait, I want to do 1 rare and 2. I'll alternate. I'm going to log into the optimizer here and see if I can find the team real quick again. I'm really worried about how taxing this is going to be on my computer, though. So this is the one I'm going for. The Cabalaxes are super slow, but I think they need to be booked. Oh, one of them needs to be booked, apparently. And I think 1.5 of the Theodores are booked. I'm going to go to sleep now. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, man. Is there a most efficient way to level the champs for points? Like, is it better to level 2-star, 3 stars, or 4 stars? There's probably something out there indicating like the efficiency of everything. However, my recommendation is just build yourself your food, right? Like, I don't think it makes as much sense to level a whole bunch of 2-stars into 3-star chickens if it's more efficient points wise, and yet you end it with no food. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm leveling the rares and the food for the rares at the same time. But if I wanted to level, but I was leveling food beforehand. So like I'm gonna feed. So this is a pretty late game account, and I honestly don't give a shit about Centranos. So like I've got a couple I'm gonna feed Tuak probably. I think this is one that I can feed, but I can't remember. I know I'm feeding Tomo. Fenchi, I think I feed. These two Romeros are food. Like, they're just waiting for 4-star food to be fed into them. So, currently, I don't have that much 4-star food. I don't use these chickens except for fusions. But, I've gotten to the point where I'm feeding epics to them because I just have this massive collection of epics, and I never build or use any of them. So I'm just kind of in this state that's not great. I know I should be empowering. I just don't care. A lot of the champions I would want to empower are also are used in my faction unity. Oh, I can empower this deacon though. Oh, didn't mean to go back that far. See, I fed these guys. Those would have been nice to have. It'll be good for me to empower the Taragi. I think I still use him in Faction Wars. I'm really just trying to clear out epics. I used Caden for a while. I don't think I use him in Faction Wars anymore. I think I leveled Caden up to use and then never used him. I might use Steel Skull, but I don't think I do anymore. Okay. What is her empowerment? Okay. Just as a little kick. I don't know what I said, just as a little kick. Yes, it will net you about 4 times more training points. Oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I missed a lot of chat. Yeah, I know what fire gun's for, but I have Mikage on this account. I have a +1 Mikage on this account. Yeah, 6-star ninja. I agree. I just think ninja's on the, like... He would be really... I really like the promise of him with Mikage. So yeah, I should do it. Wait, where is he? I should have food for him. No, so we need to rank up some 4 stars. All right, so who do I want to feed? I know I said Tuok, right? All right, so we're gonna do Tuok. So 1. Two. Making my head spin. All right, too far up. 3. 4. One. There's another rare that's already 23. I'm gonna use her. So it's 2. Three. 4. I hear you, Sky Doodle. I did that. She was my first mythical I pulled from shards. And at the time, there still is no faction guardian for mythical. And then I didn't know how good Mikage was. This was like very early on in the Mikage thing. So I didn't know how good Mikage was, and I went ahead and just +1'd her, thinking like, well, there's no faction guardians. I don't think I'll run 2 of them. Obviously now we know, right? But at the time, I regret it. I'll say that much. I regret it, but at the time I didn't know any better, and it made sense logically. Like, oh, I don't. Why would I want 2 of these? Yeah, but I don't have Kymar, dude. Like, I get that's a great team. Awesome team. Love your team. I don't have Kymar. Okay, I see, because this whole time I've been thinking I wish I had a second one. Yeah, absolutely. Thankfully, I was lucky enough to get Padrig, who I'm not comparing him to Mikage, but you know, I still get that ally attack, right? All right, how many of those did I level for him? Oh, I didn't. I need to do 4 more food. All right. Because I ranked somebody else up, right? I'm trying to keep at least 1 copy of something. That's 1. Need to keep that. 3. Four. Oh, replace Kymar with Renegade? Gotcha. I run 2 and Brutal Hydra together. Yeah, no, like, again, it was a mistake, but we didn't know. I want a second Mikage for the A1 on the base form for Hydra, and maybe on other one for Arena. So with Mishinaki in Brutal Hydra, when one Mikage does A1, it's like 3 turns in 1. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Would have loved it. Would have loved it. Just didn't understand what I was doing at the time. Probably a mistake I'm repeating right now by upgrading all this stuff. Or all these, throwing away all these epics. There's probably some great epics down that I'm, getting rid of, but it just is what it is. All right, so I'm keeping the Anchorite. So I've got 3 food for Ninja. Sorry, upgrade rank. Who else do I have? Tomo. Okay, so 4 more food. But I'm running out of duplicates here. I don't like Canon S, so that's 1. I know Kaden is used a lot, and I could empower Kaden, so I'm going to do that. I think there's a room in Centranos where Kaden is really good. So I would rather empower him. Can't use that one, that's Faction Guardians. Okay. Alright. I'm doing that so I don't accidentally feed his... Because I know I've fed copies of Kaden before Epic Empowerment. Alright. So I've got 1 food. Okay, so we got 1. Two. Three. Four. Hey, what's up, Mikolash? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? What's up, Flakes? Should I start focusing dungeons if I can 2-key Nightmare? Yeah. I mean, RB, after you pick champ, flip that arrow. I know, man. It's one of the. It's like the opposite of laziness, but yeah. Am I going for the ninja soul? I don't. I wouldn't say I'm going for it. I'm in this weird position where, on my main account, it's possible for me to get it. All right, so Pestilus I have a copy of, so I can level a Pestilus. Who am I ranking next? Who am I gonna feed? Ulfrig. Okay. So I need to level up 4 more food for Ulfrig, and then I'll be done. I think I got rid of all the duplicates now. So I think I just want to go with guys I'm not going to use. Whoops. 4. What's up, Krantz? That's 1. Duplicate. 2. Three. My brain computes this better. 4. It's inefficient, but my brain understands what I'm doing better when I do this. When I do it the hard way. All right, never mind. I knew I could do that, but I just convinced myself that my brain doesn't work right. And my brain instantly understood that. I wish I was recording. That would be a good TikTok. Or a short. I don't think I'm ever going to post anything on TikTok again because my TikTok did ass. Nobody watched my TikTok. My short did good. All right. Now, it's an event, so there's no bonus right now. Or no, it's a tournament. Ascend that boy. And what the hell? Oh. Oh, I have to pick him. Yeah. All right. Morning all. Used up all my last attacks in Siege, but alas, did not get the win on the tower. It's fine. Back to the slow progress to gold 5. Alright. And that was just leveling. I haven't even done the other stuff, right? So what do I have to rank up right now? We've got... Well, actually, sorry. I know I need to do this. See, this is where my brain is failing me right now. Like, I know that I'm doing this right. But my brain was, I was very confused for a second. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I just did it, didn't I? I fed level 20s because my brain could not compute that. All right. That's fine. Three, 6, 9. We gotta force my brain to adjust. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I need to be very careful here. Okay. My Doom Priest just soloed the last 10% of Faction Wars. It was amazing. Stage 21. Yeah, but you don't get the... Or, I'm assuming you already got the stars? Ah, the Lego book. Congrats. Oh, check this out, guys. I can't afford it, but it popped up in my shop. I checked. I was like, "Oh, can I buy this?" I can only buy 40. I mean, at least I'm gaining points in here too. So everything I've just done was how many points? 4,300, and I have to do that like 5 more times. Is anything else worth ranking up other than food? It's all just food. She's spirit? I probably shouldn't have used the keg. I'll take Whisper up, though. Old habits die hard. Leave me alone. I'm excited to build her and play around with her a little bit. I'm also making a ton of room right now for the Ancients, which is good for me. So I don't have to waste anybody. We still got another day, right? They announced that earlier than I expected. What? Oh, the 2X with Harima? Yeah, that's Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, they did tell us a little bit earlier than I expected. So, Vodka, you remember how we were talking today about I'm not gonna be able to find the ad again now either. But we were talking. Oh no, it's right here. All right. So we were talking today about the next login legendary. I got this ad on Facebook. It'll focus. Just give it time. Sorry. Our new free legendary champion is ready to provide S tier support for your team. Don't miss out. Just log in. So I don't know if that's a leak or if that's talking about Chronicler Adolin, and that's an old ad that they failed to update. My suspicion is that's an old ad they failed to update. It makes way more sense, right? Than them just accidentally announcing something. Well, either scenario is a very Plarium thing to do, if I'm honest. So I can't tell from the event screen. Are the summon pool and champ chase overlapping? Yes. So So the summon pool ends in 2 days, right? Today is Wednesday. So, and we're late into Wednesday. So we're 4 hours left in Wednesday, right? So then you have, in 4 hours, it'll be Thursday, another 24 hours, and then Friday, 24 hours. So on Friday, this will overlap. Now, it has been brought to my attention from Reddit that if there's nothing in this pool that you want, what you can do is specifically for the Dungeon Divers. Because Dungeon Divers ends one day, 3 hours, but it won't force you to collect the rewards. You can wait to collect the rewards till after the summon rush is, or not summon rush, the summon pool is over, and you'll have the 35 prism crystals in your bank for the next summon pool. Did that make sense, what I'm saying? Okay. That's if you want to do that. Me personally, I have to admit that on the free-to-play, for the... I realized that this is stupid, because I'm not going for the... Well, I'm going for the Dungeon Divers, but I'm not going for the max. I wasn't going to go for the max, for the Prism Crystals. But it would make sense for me personally, on this account, to not collect those Prism Shards. Because theoretically, the next summon pool would... It should be for the Skinwalker Faction Unity Champion. And Skinwalker is my strongest faction. And again, that's theoretical. We don't know for sure if it would be faction unity for the next summon pool, but it should be. Right? Because we just did lizards. And Teox. So the next summon pool should be Skinwalkers. But they haven't announced anything about the Skinwalker Faction Unity Champion. All they've announced so far is the buffs coming in next patch, but not champions for the next patch. And they just gave us a bunch of new champions. So that makes me wonder if they might be off their timings a little bit. But I'm just imagining like a faction unity champion with, you know, Razelvarg, Bambus, and Sun Wukong. Or even, I could even see myself doing Loriaka. I know that sounds crazy, but if I build her incredibly fast, a 20% turn meter fill, right? Now, she does need this, or she doesn't need this, right? I could just ignore this part of the kit and just solely base it on turn meter fill. And then, and use her like an Arbiter, kind of, you know? And we'd use Sun Wukong's Aura. So Sun Wukong's Aura, Loriaka as kind of an Arbiter, not necessarily, right? And then Bambus for increased attack. And Enfeeble, which is a good, again, good in PvP. it'd be kind of like a sleeper. Like you'd look at that team and think, I can beat that team, and then they smoke you, right? Assuming that the faction unity guy was good. Like obviously, he could be really good for like one area of the game and it's not PvP, and then it's like, okay, well, poop on that, but I feel like that'd be it'd be really, because people would see Loriaka and be like, nah, dude, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Loriaka sucks. And then they're like, oh my god, that's a 400 speed Loriaka. What the hell just happened to me? Oh man, and if I could get protection on her too. I hate that. All right, equipped. Okay, well that won't happen, but it'd be cool if it could. All right, let's go back to what I was doing. Let me make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm using all of my energy here. I don't know what I'm going to do with my energy on this account overnight. Probably masteries for ninja. Maybe dragon, since we have the dungeon divers. Just using my like overnight energy to put a little bit of progression into that dungeon divers. But I mean, if I'm actively playing, I want to be leveling. She's not 40, right? Yeah, she's still 39. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the problem is I just have to go 5,000 energy deep on that dungeon divers. To be fair, I don't need much energy after. Well, Dungeon Divers 3 I have to do. That's the tricky part. Is I have to do this Dungeon Divers 2, and then I have to do another Dungeon Divers 3 later on. And I might be pretty low on plus the champion training event. And that could really tax my gems on this account. But 1782, that's a good chunk of gems. Plus, Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare Clan Boss. And that champion training event and Dungeon Divers would be, well, Dungeon Divers would end before Clan v Clan, so I wouldn't expect more energy from there. What are my energy sources right now? I know we just did this, and not great here. No energy this week. I know I have energy in the bazaar. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of worth it, I think, to cheese for an extra chance at that faction unity champion. But he could be ass though, right? Sorry, he could be ass though too, right? Um, Anyone have an active clan I could join? I'm new to the game and looking. Free to play guy. Yeah, Jesse, I would check out the Reddit. I saw a clan recruiting today on the Reddit. That's a great way to get into an active clan. I know there's some really shitty clans that you would get into through the in-game recruiting system. My clan is full at the moment, unfortunately. What is the best set for Ugo and Hydra? Wait, for Ugo? Okay, I know I'm wrong here. I use Relentless, though. But I do see the argument that for Affinity Breaker. If I ever built that gear, I should have that on my Ugo. Okay, let me assess where I'm at on leveling Ninja. So I have 2 food for Ninja, and I have 2 4-stars ready to go, and I'm currently farming my 5th 4-star, which I can't look at right now, but I already know I am. So I'm farming Jizzo. So I'll have all the 4 stars ready to rank up. So I need 3 stars and 2 stars now. And I want to rank these guys up. I don't think there's any My only block buffs was Pinthroy, but Ugo will fill more roles. Yeah, I've been making more and more Affinity Breaker to get a 300 speed Ugo in it. Nice. Alright, there's no shot I get the Ninja Soul here. Oh, wait. There's no 15... Oh, that's why. This guy hit the 15,000, so it unlocks him. I see. But this could be good. Plus, I mean, even getting an Ancient going into a 2x, right? But how doable is it with my limited brews? You know what I'm saying? So, we're definitely going to do this, though. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Do I have... Yeah, I do. See, this is where it gets expensive, right? Putting brews into these 3 stars. Like, I feel like I'm almost already out of brews. Yeah, and I already need more 2 stars ranked up. I think 4,000 points is doable. Oh man, I'm D-ranking hard right now. And they're not going to give me any easy teams. That's harsh. I might beat that team. I think I beat this team. I think I've fought this team before. And this team looks doable. What a start for this guy, right? Ninja and Newt. This feels like a very old account. This feels like a guy that played when Deliana came out and logs in to get the fusions. Or the login legendaries. Yeah, I can't beat that Deliana though. This one's a little sketchy here. Nope. Maybe. Let's go. That's the kind of team I need to make a video about. Like, I have no business winning that. Alright. There's the energy. Let's get back on the grind. Be leveling a lot of 2-stars here pretty soon. I was going to stop playing, but you guys are keeping me entertained while I do this. So I appreciate you guys for that. Do I have any more of these guys? Or I think that's the last ones, right? Oh, one more. He logs in to get the login champions, doesn't play any more than that. Yeah. Does 1400 energy seem like a lot to get War Maiden because I still can't get her? What difficulty are you farming War Maiden on? You're going to have a better chance on Brutal if you can do it there. But I understand that's a big if. Just pushed into Plat for the first time. I know I won't hold it as Plat raises. Well, congrats nonetheless. You're doing Brutal Stage 3? Yeah. No, yeah, you're doing Brutal Stage 3 for... Yeah, you'll get her eventually. It's random. I think it's like a 3% chance. Oh, it's worse than... It's worse than that. So you have a 2% chance on Brutal to get a rare champion. So, good news is maybe you get an epic decreased defense champion and then you don't need to farm her anymore. Oh yeah, the number, man. This account I got lucky and got her pretty early, but on my free to play challenge account took me a very, very long time to get her, and I had a ton of berserkers. Oh no, they cooked us. We're done. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What'd they take then? They took something else. What am I missing? Ah, they finally took Defense Tower 2. That does us in there. It's really annoying too because they could totally have like no defenses in Defense Tower 1. So, we officially lose now. I don't think we can mathematically win. But yeah, I got a ton of Berserkers on that account and never got, it took forever to get War Maiden. Yeah, that's Clan Siege. I don't think insane. I mean, it's just it's not a lot. You only have 3 battles in it. 2 defense teams and 3 battles, 3 on attack. Unfortunately, it's probably good that we lose that, honestly. I think it's better for us to derank a bit. Get into an area that would be a little more beneficial to the majority of our clan. I mean, the reality is we're not even gonna derank that much. Or we're just gonna sit this, right? Does this actively update in real time? Because yeah, we may just lose out for good now. Oh, believe me, I want to win. I 1000% want to win. There may honestly come a day where my free-to-play account is the clan leader, and I have to move my guy to another clan, my main guy. I don't think that day is coming anytime soon, but that may have to be something that happens at some point. Depending on how serious Siege gets as we move forward, because it's going to change and get better and different. There's going to be more floors. It's going to get more complicated. Like, they've already said that. So, your video got a view. Well, didn't you post it in the Discord? You probably somebody from my Discord watched it. Oh, wait. The hate you have, the love-hate relationship Hammerden and Rocky have is hilarious to me. All right. Discord. Is it just a video or did you commentate it? The Discord message pop up. What culprit did they find? I must know. How does this not bother you? The little notification bell going crazy in your bottom right? I don't know how that doesn't bother you. That's an old friend of mine. He commented. No, new phone, new disc. Gotcha. Alright, this makes me feel not bad about it. Why have your mic on at all? I would have just muted because that's like a fan sound in your video, right? I hear like the sound of running water or a fan or something. Oh, okay, so it's Final Fantasy. You're standing probably like by like a water, like a well or something. You're not gonna show us the loot? Both got sold. Okay. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second, because if I don't do this, it'll drive me nuts. I don't think my newts do enough damage from their single target. Like, my newts are not in... any ignoring defense stuff. Not having each champion get the max level at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's just because I rotated him out for something else. Yeah, I hear you now. He got rotated into it much later. So they were already partly leveled. But I feel that. I feel that, like, that OCD pain. Sorry, I just went down a rabbit hole looking something up. The hurricane hit yet? Looks maybe wet out there. Can't tell. Oh, my neck. Oh. I don't know if that came across on the microphone, but that felt so good. Is it Friday yet, chat? I really want it to be Friday already. Is it a All right, I need real talk from you guys. Is it a dick move to do individual shard pull videos for each account tomorrow or on Friday? And I will admit, before you answer the question, it is a monetary decision, not a content decision. Because if I can get 3 videos to do 1,000 views, that would be like $45, give or take. And my shard pull videos usually do about 1,000. Yeah, but we're talking like an extra 10 to 20 views. And to be completely honest with you, I think, I haven't checked, but I think I make more money when you guys are watching me stream. Because I think you get hit with more ads that you can't ignore. I mean, you tell me, because you guys, most of you are not members. Do you get to ignore every single ad that you see? Or do you have to watch some of them? Or do you have to watch all of them? You're watching me anyway, but when I get up to 40 people watching me during shard pulls, that's not all you guys. That's new people that want to come watch the shard pull live. Because I don't know if you've noticed, like I used to be, so obviously I'm hyper focused on this stuff, right? And I'm hyper focused on it because I need to sell my wife on it. um, I'm literally about to play ads in 20 seconds. How are you not seeing ads? I'm confused. Do you have an ad block? Which is fine. I'm not mad. I'm just curious. But yeah, like, so I'm hyper focused on the financial aspect of streaming right now because I need it, if I want to continue doing it, I need to have an argument for that. I need to be able to say, oh, hey, look, I make more doing streaming or doing whatever. Oh, you have YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I get credit for people with YouTube Premium, though, watching me. I think. Creators are paid based on how much of their content is watched by premium members. So I don't know if you get any kickback because a premium member watches you. Yes, I do. My luck with souls is horrendous. I pulled 50 and got 190 total points. Ouch. YouTube. Hey, I'm not alone. Have a friend who pulled a freaking 5-star ninja. Yeah. In fact, I think I can see a breakdown of how much of a percentage you are if I look on this app. Analytics. Yeah, assuming there's probably multiple YouTube premiums, but I made in the last 28 days I made $8.29 off of YouTube Premium. All right, but anyways, back to what I was trying to say though, is I'm hyper aware of our total numbers, like how many concurrent viewers we have at a time, and usually 20 has been my goal. If we're at 20, I feel very satisfied. I'm happy. There was a time where I was satisfied and happy with 10, but now we're, 20 is my goal. We're routinely at 30, sometimes 35 during the daytime streams. And like tonight, like right now we're at 24. We've been up to 30 tonight. That's the highest that we've gone. In fact, I think I've got a tracker. Yeah, so 34 was the highest peak that we had for viewership. And then at midnight, that dropped off. So like we're growing, and I'm actually able to like see it. It's not in my head. It's not, an illusion. Like I can see the numbers and see how quickly we're growing. Like, you know, like at one point we would barely hit 20, and now we're hitting 34, you know, at one point. Well, 28 dudes in the chat, but 7 likes. Step your game up, guys. Help this guy out. Thank you, Derek. Way to represent. I wonder what gives you the most money, a membership or watching all the content you put out with YouTube Premium? I mean, both, but if you wanted to compare one or the other, probably the membership, because if vodka's the only YouTube Premium on my channel, then I got $8 from just vodka, but we all know he's not. So now let's say there's 4 of them, right? Which is, then that's $2, and I get about, if you're American, I get about, I think I get $3.50 or something like that per membership. So, by the way, I am totally gonna point out the fact that you can afford YouTube Premium, but you can't afford $3 more. Just kidding. You guys did have a good idea about me also streaming on Twitch, but I feel like you guys could still use your Prime subs on me even if I'm not streaming. I'm checking right now to look at my channel and see if I have anybody subscribed to me right now.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Oh no, what am I missing? Oh, you followed me on Twitch. those are still updated even though I'm on the wrong thing. Subscriptions. Earnings. Yeah, I've got no subscriptions right now. How far back can I go? If I do that? Oh, I went too far back. That's like legitimate numbers when I actually had subscribers. Okay, back to 2022. That's 770 days. All right, doing the last year. I had 5 subscriptions in the last year, but I still streamed 57 hours. No shot. I mean, I know I did my birthday stream, I guess, but that's not even on here. Oh, so that was 405 days. I did a stream in November. You know what? I think I did a couple of streams before I started doing YouTube. I'm missing a lot of chat. Hold up, hold up. No, I guess I didn't. I have my Twitch Prime ready. All of my money I make goes into a bank account that my wife uses it and gives me 0. Haha, that was so loud. I'm sorry. I've been working for free for 15 years now. Leave them linked to your stream. I'll definitely give you my Prime when I get it back. I don't go on Twitch. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know that I probably would never see a dime of it though. Because I have to hit a threshold of, I believe it's $50 now. So I currently have $32 on Twitch, but I won't get paid until I hit $50. But somebody did have a good idea that I should multi-stream just so you guys could give me Prime subs. I tried to stream on TikTok today, but my camera won't work on 2 apps at the same time. I mean, I would eventually get the Prime sub money, but not... It would take, like, a lot of people doing it. Realizing now I don't really want to be leveling this guy, but it's fine. To be completely honest, I was pushing memberships so hard before because we weren't getting the viewership for the ad revenue, but now we're getting the viewership for the ad revenue, and it's kind of changing my philosophy a little bit. Up to about 2 billion clan points. Oh, in Clash? Hydra Clash? Let's go, dude. Thank you. My free-to-play will be especially grateful. I think I'm going to force myself to get off now. Because if I don't get off right now, and I don't want to get off, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I want to keep going. But if I don't get off now, I'm gonna skip tomorrow morning. I already know. Like, I almost skipped this morning because that's why I was so late. I couldn't get out of bed. I was so tired. I love my daughter so much, but she comes in at like the butt crack of dawn and she's like, "Daddy, I'm hungry." And I was like, "I have an alarm. That alarm is for your breakfast. I will wake up when that alarm goes off, give you breakfast, and go back to sleep. I'm not doing it right now." So it drives me nuts. Before I go, I'll tell you what, we'll use up our energy. We'll use up our energy on the ninja account. Yeah, there's no obligation. There's no obligation. You being a fan of my content is not a job. So yeah, absolutely no obligation for any of that. Yeah. I do the stream in the morning because it gets good viewership. I do the stream at night now because it gets good viewership. I mean, you know, the putting it behind a membership a day is more of a it's more of an excuse for me to not do night streams, if that makes sense. Because, like, what would I have done, right? Like, I actually, at 8... No, sorry. At, like, 9:10, I queued up House of Dragons, because I haven't watched it yet. And I was like, I was about to start it, and then I realized I was supposed to stream, and I was like, wait, I don't have time to watch this. Right? So, if I don't get the membership during the morning stream, then that's the excuse for me to be like, oh, I just won't stream tonight. But the reality is, it's better for me to stream both times. It just gives me that out so that I can have me time instead of it all being raid stuff. Because, like, even during after stream in the morning, I go record videos. Then I edit thumbnails, right? I finish that. My wife comes home. We chat for like an hour. I played hide and seek with my daughter. You know, entertain her, right? Then when that's done, I get back on Raid, and I catch up on content like YouTube stuff, things I'm interested in outside of Raid, like YouTube, things like that, right? And then while I'm watching that stuff, I'm grinding on Raid, doing my tag team arenas, doing Doom Tower, Centranos when it's active. I'm already done Centranos for this rotation, on hard and normal. And then my dailies, getting all my dailies done as well. And it's funny because Sky Doodle, I think you were DMing me when I was like, "Oh, I'm trying to finish my dailies," and you're like, "Dude, there's like 15 minutes left," and I was like, "I know, I'm gonna get them done, I promise." That was in clan chat, yeah. You have a great time in here. Yeah, was a member of the clan. I can attest that he is on grinding a lot. Yeah, and that's man. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to abandon Tag Team Arena on the main account when I go back to work. It's the only way. It's the only way. This is the biggest chunk. Wrong account. Tag Team Arena is the biggest chunk of time on my main account. And I'll have to do Hydra on my days off. when I go back to work. So they just posted the job, or they messaged me and said the job should be posted. It's not posted yet, though. But I am going to, once it's posted, I'm going to apply. Now, it will be part-time, so hopefully I'll have more time off to continue to do content creation. I suspect I'm probably going to have to switch to night streams only. I do Hydra on stream to double dip, or I try to. Like I did that on Tuesday. I did Hydra on stream, and then in the middle of that run, it failed. Oh, do we have a better rotation now? Or are we still in that garbage one? It's still a bad rotation. Yeah. That's the wrong archer. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to start farming Affinity Breaker. I can craft some. I feel like this should be changed to accuracy or something. You know? I think you'd be better served with something like accuracy there. Alright, so on this account, I'm saving energy. We know that much. For tomorrow. So tomorrow is just going to be grind on the free-to-play. So we'll close that one out. The main account, I can take a break on for now. I know, right, Derek? That is a big request from the community. I feel like the only reason they're not doing it is because they want you to spend gems instead of farming Minotaur. Oh, yeah, Ninja Block needs to do that. I'm glad I checked. Alright. I really need this to be a 1 key, but I'm not gold right now, so this is very possible to be... Oh, yeah, that's good enough. I think. Yeah, that's plenty good. Cool. Shoot. I should have stayed on the free-to-play, but I'll be able to clear it. Clan boss. Normal. I think I can do enough damage with this team on normal. Yeah, it's about 600 gems of if you use it for energy versus the 800. All right, sweet. You can see it's close. I only did 64 million. It's more guaranteed if I do that on my free-to-play account because the Wixwell team is more consistent. I think that team I just used doesn't even get the 50 turns on normal because of the speeds. I have no problem farming Minotaur, but I feel like once that's the case, you spend time doing everything else too. Yeah, yeah, they want you to spend they want you to buy the 800 gems or to buy the 800 gems with real money is what they want. That's why my counter argument when people are like, "Yeah, I'd just rather spend the gems," and that was my mentality before. I was like, "Oh, I have so many. I got gems for days. I buy the monthly pack, you know, the daily gem pack, whatever. I don't need gems." And my argument now is that I can do it overnight with RSL Helper, and it's just it's a non-issue. Save myself 200 gems, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, that's why I do it overnight instead. Then I don't lose the time. All right, we have one more run. Oh, wait, no. I need to have some starter energy. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm going to end up staying up much later than I wanted to because of that slight overstep. How much energy do I need for Dragon 10? 12. That's 12 minutes? I would assume so. I had a really hard time running BlueStacks on this computer. Now, I know there was a setting I should have adjusted, so it's on me. I'm not blaming BlueStacks, but I had a very difficult time running BlueStacks. However, RSL Helper, no issues. The only problem that I have is the mental drain on my computer. I say mental because I mean memory. Having 3 copies of Raid Shadow or Legends open at one time is usually putting my memory at about 100% usage. And my GPU definitely at 100% usage. CPU is usually fine. Where I run into problems is when I start uploading a video while running three versions of the game while recording the other video that I'm going to upload. That usually slows me down. You can notice if you watch the videos, you'll see that when I click the buttons, there's like a lag between me clicking the X and the screen going away. But yeah, RSL Helper. RSL Helper is not a drag on the computer. What it allows you to be able to do is a drag on the computer. Oh man. I think what happened? I clicked something because I'm watching my studio of the live. Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. I'm watching the studio and it rewound my video all the way to the start. So it's not showing me what was live. So I was very. Okay. Man, that's weird. It's telling me I'm at 256 mark. But it looks like I'm live. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely live. I'm moving the mic around. So, what's up, Pi? Just woke up. So not watched the Clan Siege bid, but is it worth me using my last attack scroll in a fight I probably can't win? Go for it. Doesn't matter. There's no downside to you losing a attack. Other than, I guess, potentially losing rank, but we want to D-rank because we're obviously not able to fight this team. So, and there was a long shot that we could win if they didn't take this defense tower, but because they took the defense tower, we now officially lose. Unless by some miracle we can destroy one of their towers. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Did we do more? I didn't think we did this tower. Oh, I'm thinking of Magic Tower 1. I knew it was one of these middle towers. Never mind. You'd be surprised if you did post 13. That's 50 points. It may come down to that close. Every one of these posts that survives is another 50 points that they get to keep at the end of it. So we were doing the numbers on it earlier, right? So right now they get to keep 500, 450, so 950, 1100, 1150, 1200, 1250, 1300 points. So they get 1300 points additional to their total. And we would get 500, 650, 825, 925, 1025, 1125, 1225. So what did I say for them? 1150 and we get 1225. So 4. So we would have 4575. And they would have 4775. Yeah. So it's close. It's really, really close. Who has yeah, I'm way too tired to do math, but the bottom line was we needed to take another tower of some kind. I don't think anyone can take Magic Tower 1 that's left. Defense Tower 4. So this is a 100-point swing, right? Because I was counting them getting that 50. So we would get the 50 and they would lose that 50 from my calculation. So that's a 100-point swing. 1325? Then yeah, that's close. They're bringing it close. But I no offense, I don't think that you're gonna. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if we took the Mana Shrine, that would have made the difference. But we learned, right? We undervalued, I think, Mana Shrines quite a bit. And who knows who, you know, someone is going to get removed from the clan, I think, before the next siege. So, you know, that may give us a better shot next time. I'm really upset because I wonder what's in this defense tower. 100% Sky. 100%. This, there was a big mistake in here. Is this. And this was stubbornness, too. And not in, like, I'm not being mean. I mean, I would say this to Mards. I think Mards even said as such. This was like a determination. Oh, I'm just going to go faster than you. And, like, I ran a go second team and I smoked it. You know? There was some other areas where we had multiple losses that we look. Yeah, this one too. So those were re-rolls, so that's fine. But yeah, we definitely had some, like, the problem with some of these re-rolls too is that now they don't have those champions to run in Mana Shrine, or you know what I'm saying? Like, we need to be a little more we need to be a little more direct with our attacks and make sure that we're playing to win the first time. I underestimated the team too in the Stronghold. I lost too many champs. I learned a big lesson in this one. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Conservative with our champs. But in being so, also aggressive with our assault. Couldn't get through UDK. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Check this out, Pi. I think you'll appreciate this. Beaston, I just saw your thing. I wanted to show you. Oh, I'm not on the free-to-play. Never mind. I can't do it. I'm on the Ninja account right now. Oh, there's my energy I need. I'll tell you what. I'll log into it real quick for you. Because I want to make you upset at what I can do to UDKs now. I'll log into it real quick. I'll do a one-off for just for you, Pi, since your frat just got here. Guys, I got a $1 voucher on my free-to-play account. Big win. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it's not even Sun Wukong. That's why I said this is going to make you mad, because it's not even something that you can do. Alright, here's a UDK. Watch, I'm going to talk all this smack, and then it's not going to happen. Ah, I told you. I talked all that smack. I jinxed it. Good news is we're still going to kill them, so it's fine. Do I want to polymorph? I can't target him, so no. I jinxed it. I talked too much smack. And the fear, of course. Okay. Let's just be serious about this. There we go. Get the increased attack. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. We're still fine. Georgia's mastered. We were popping UDKs all night. And we're about to do it again. And Georgia's almost got his cooldown back. So, there we go. Oh, come on, man. I already did this particular one in, so I already know I can beat this guy. I'm never opening my mouth again. I still think I can kill this UDK. I'm trying it one more time. Yes, Pi. Georgia ignores Stone Skin. That's the whole reason why I thought I could do this. So he has a 50% chance that when he uses when he uses any attack, that he can ignore 50% of their defense. But if that happens, what just happened happens, then and he doesn't proc, then he can't kill the UDK. So the second UDK we fought, it was reaction set, and then the last 2 times we used the ability, he didn't proc the ignore defense. All I want to do is show you me killing a UDK. That is a tough UDK, by the way. I guess strengthen is helping. Uh-oh. I'm more worried about that. I don't have unkillable anymore. All I want to do is pop a UDK. Oh, this is not going to go well. Is there a better UDK? No. That's fine. Alright. We have the turn meter. We don't need her turn meter. So we can just... Perfect. So this won't be as... What the... is going... Oh, no increased attack. That's why I didn't use it, because I was afraid of getting frozen. Of course. No, because why not? You know? No, please, absolutely pick the day that I shit-talked fucking Syl. Lydia is one that does AoE decreased defense and weaken. Razin does it too. He doesn't even have stone skin. It's not fun when he doesn't have stone skin. There, I killed a UDK. Oh, I want to find one in stone skin. This guy probably outspeeds me though. Thank you, Vodka, for letting me know that. No stone skin, though. I don't think I'm in trouble here, right? No, I could be in trouble. I need to try and cut in line here. I gotta hope for a multi-hit here and take this guy out. I got lucky. Cool. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I have turn meter control, but... Oh yeah, Rosin's is an AoE. I always forget that. It should be. Even that small change would make Rosin so much more viable. Dude, that A1 procs a lot, doesn't it? Alright, this is definitely going to be a Stone Skin UDK, right? Okay. I'm happy now. There we go. Reaction set, but that's fine. I need to be able to see fully, I feel like. I think I can cut in before Foley goes. I can. Okay, yeah, and that's why I want to see him. The unkillable? I can't believe people still run that stuff. Obviously, it's like good because it worked against me, but come on, man. What makes this more annoying is that I'm so excited. I'm so excited about Georgid. And I could have beat this team with or without him. Like, it didn't even matter. He played no impact other than killing the UDK, I guess. How many... I can't even begin to count how many gems I've gone through just looking for... Now, this is going to be a tanky team. I don't even think I can steal anything here. Oh, I can, yeah. Who do I don't want to polymorph because I want to leave the stone skin, but the right thing to do is to polymorph. I don't think I killed this UDK, by the way. Oh! Vodka just got proven right, and I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. Did you see it, Vodka, or did you miss it? I'm gonna refight this team. You got proven right, though, dude. No. Did you see what happened against the UDK and why I didn't kill him? And why I was able to kill him that time? Do you know what happened? Honestly, if you can guess what happened before I tell you. I didn't get a critical hit. I got 1%ed on the UDK. I saw red numbers instead of yellow numbers. You got proven right. So when we built Georgia and we were looking over his kit, Vodka was like, you and your 99% crit rate is going to F you one of these days. And it did. So when I ran it before, I got red numbers. It did. I did half his HP. I did 50k. And it was red numbers, no crit. I bet you I can pull it up. Let's be the last thing I do before I go to bed. All right, that's not it. I gotta go back a little further. All right, here it is. I don't even think I can steal anything here. Oh, I can, yeah. I'm gonna try to pause it. I don't want to polymorph because I want to leave the stone skin, but the right thing to do is to polymorph. I don't think I killed this UDK, by the way. 42,662, red numbers. So that's a non-crit. That's why it's red numbers. It'd be yellow if it was a critical. Just hilarious. I'm out of tokens. I'm not going to waste a refill just to do one fight because I'm going to log out. But yeah, that's what we've been doing tonight. Oh yeah, Georgia can smack. And he's not even built well. If I had more attack on him, if I had him in Sun Wukong's gear, this wouldn't even be a conversation. We wouldn't have lost a single one of those fights. Have a good one, Pi. I'm about to go to bed too. But man, the friggin' I wish I had a way, because I don't have a way to capture your comments. I guess if I watched the live back, I could catch your comment where you say like that 99% is gonna F you. And then that's a TikTok right there. I gotta figure out how I do that. How I make that video. Especially because my reaction to it. Hold up. I need to record this then. No, how can I do this? I don't know if I have live comments on all my videos. So I don't know if I watch this back. All right, I need to clip. How far back? Oh man, I can't. I can't go back any further. No, that's top chat. Live chat, all visible messages are visible. Oh, I realize I'm doing the thing to you guys. Sorry. Does this work? Can I go back further? No. All right, what I can do is this. I can go back farther on my program. There's me talking about ads. When did I rebuild? There's your recruiting thing. Yeah, I can't go back far enough to find your comment. No, I know my attack is low. That's a gear limitation. That's not deliberate. Like I'm not ignorant about that. That's just I can't get higher attack and hit and also have savage. I guess what you're saying is like if I just went higher attack and less crit damage, um, but I don't think there's a piece of savage that has. Let's just do this. Let's just do crit rate and attack percent. Yeah. And that would take me even below that would take me to 98%. So that's not going to work either. Yeah. We don't get that. And then if I enchant the attack percent as well. Hit a 5, though. I'll take that. That's big. But still 88 attack loss. So I think lethal would make it easier, of course. Oh. I mean, this is a lot that I'm leaving on the floor. And we get a pretty decent one, too. I did not know. I did not see that. Is there any more that I'm missing that I'm like... Wait, this is Sun Wukong. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, and like I have the highest crit rate items already on him too. Unless this and that has terrible. That's I don't think I want to keep that piece at all. There's a chance this could roll better crit rate. Nope. A good speed though. That definitely somebody will use that later, but I'd take it to 16, but there's an artifact enhancement event coming up, so I would do that then. Here's this helmet. That's a dude. That's ridiculous. Even then, I'd have to get a triple roll to really be even talked about. I was lucky enough last 1+1 fusion to get a Mighty Uko and Cardial. Does that mean I should be slotting them in any of my teams now? Definitely Cardial, I think. I don't know your roster or any information about your account. By the way, welcome to the stream, Asian boy. But they're great champions. They should be worked in. Mighty Uko is really good in a lot of areas of the game. He's most notably for me, my knowledge, used in arena, but I know you can use him in a lot of places. Uko and Hefrak, the cardial you got from the last 10x. Grats. Great pulls. Hefrak, good PvP nuker. Uko, good PvP general. But I think he can be used elsewhere. I'm just not familiar with his kit off the top of my head. I'm also very tired. I'm about to stop streaming. And then Cardial is just good. Plain old good. Do you think, Vodka, that there's any viability in running triple cruel? The reason I ask that Okay, so if he procs Helm Smasher, his 50/50, and he's in Savage, he ignores 100% of defense, right? But he has to be in Savage to get 100%. But if he was in 3 times Cruel, he would get a significant chunk of attack. But only 15% ignoring defense. Vodka is too busy having a conversation with an Asian boy right now to register my conversation. Oh, the crit rate. That's why I'm running it. I love the yep. Yeah, 90% in all cruel, but 45% more attack. I don't think I can hit the crit rate totals, though. Alright, man, I'm never going to get any sleep. Because I really want to theory craft this now. We already have the chest piece, so we're going to keep that. I only want to look at this stuff, and I want to just focus. I'm just going to focus on crit rate. Alright, that might be too much crit rate there. So... But those are probably the best boots I have as an option, because they have attack percent as well. Let's just make sure there's nothing that has crit rate, crit damage. Wow. That opens up a lot of doorways now. Huh. 149 speed, but we're not in speed boots. $163 speed. That's got to be just too slow, right? That's only 1,000 more attack for way less ignored defense. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do have... Hold up. No. Yep. Of course. Alright, one last stitch thing I can do. That's really good. Hold up. 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 Bro, you tell me I don't have a single banner that has attack percent? What do you think, Vodka? Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I want a different weapon based on the options. Damn. Those are really good boots. Triple crit rate on a shield? What do you mean? What better stat am I gonna get on a nuker shield? I mean, I could get speed, right? I could still get speed. I got accuracy. Not great. But I don't think I can find that triple crit rate is what's allowing me to go with what I'm going with. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, damn. I can't. I can't ascend anymore. Alright, I'm gonna save it as a preset, though. So I can test it. Yeah, I definitely test it. But I'm happy with that speed, given... Yeah, but this account doesn't farm 25. So there's no point in doing Sand Devil. No, I think I mean I could get speed on here too, but this is it's a pretty big jump in stats. And 100% crit rate. The only thing is that it's not true damage, right? That's the big, like, problem with it. But he's so RNG anyways, because he can only hit true damage if he procs everything anyways. Yeah. I mean, I have it saved as a preset. So... I don't think... This is the big end, right? No, the big end that kicked my ass was like a +1, wasn't it? I was going to try and find somebody that I couldn't kill and then see if I swapped sets if we could kill it. Yeah. Alright, well... I spiraled out of control on this stream, didn't I? I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all in the morning. We do have like flooding and rain coming in that's gonna flood. I don't think it's gonna affect my internet or anything, but if it does, I'll let you guys know in Discord. I got nothing fancy to say. I'm too tired. I had fun, guys. Bye.